those who are watching, you know how it goes, right? Everything we discuss on this channel or stream is not financial advice. Always, always do your own due diligence. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Where were we? Let me just quickly fix some stuff on YouTube. Not sure if this is all wrong. Hey Lucy, careful boy. Let's see, where are we? This guy is looking good. So, start. I just need to do something really quick first before I begin. He's looking bullish, kind of. Day's looking bearish. Gonna start the day. It's looking pretty good though. Let's fix this shit. What the heck? It's definitely red. Al Rahim, welcome to the stream. Can you analyze a coin for me? Sure, which one? Anyways, I'll try. Altcoins usually not my thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Altcoin USDT or USD Tether. Let's go with Bittrex. What the heck is it? Oh my goodness me. It's pretty new, huh? Such a short history. Perhaps I should go with another one. Iris. Yobi? Oh. This is looking better though. Yeah. Oh. It's looking like any freaking altcoin there is. Nothing but a horrible looking chart. Yeah, I'm on. Indeed. Looks like it. Apparently it looks better, yeah. Hyobi. The daily is looking bullish, actually. Let's see. Oh no. You got a dump here. It's probably gonna dump some more. In the immediate term, I don't see any bullish sign at the moment. Except for bearish. Oh, look at that. The 1 hour is pretty bullish. Actually. Lots of volume entered the space. Apparently. IrisNet. I haven't heard of this coin before. It's pretty new to me. How long is this? How big is the history though? It's not a long history. It's pretty short history actually. I mean, it's almost a year. Well, this coin needs a lot more time, as you can see. It's pretty much stabilizing at this point. So I think more upwards movement is imminent. I see money flow is increasing as well. So it's looking pretty good. It's also pretty bullish. Is this a confirmed candle? Yeah. This is looking pretty bullish actually. In the short term. It all depends on Bitcoin. I'm afraid. But this is looking bullish. In the 1 hour, in our 1 hour time frame. She just left the oversold territories. Well, let's see how's Bitcoin doing. Bitcoin is looking pretty bearish in the. Let's see, MA2 is money flow stagnating. However, still negative. Money flow is still positive. But decreasing though. Thank you for an analysis. Well, yep. No welcome. You're welcome. It kind of depends on Bitcoin now. Where the Bitcoin's going up, then probably most of the altcoin will go up as well, as usual. I mean, it's not that I'm not invested in other cryptocurrency, but I've been analyzing the other markets long enough to know that everything moves with Bitcoin at the moment. Every cryptocurrency. I mean, at least the big moves, right? Small moves are of course individual, but these big moves. When Bitcoin goes down like this, everything goes down like this. But when Bitcoin goes up, everything goes up. So I stopped bothering analyzing other uh, cryptocurrency or altcoins from that point. Just figured out that why not just analyze Bitcoin? Then I'm actually analyzing the thousands of altcoins as well. Where am I? I should go back to BTCUSD stamp. How is the CM? Oh, I need to open the CME chart as well. BTC one. Hey, look at that. 775. Oh wait, this is 1 hour chart. This gap is filled. A small gap here. Definitely. And the price went up if I remember right. Leave. I don't give a let's see. The daily is still freaking bullish on the CME. Oh, what's happening here? Look at that. Got rejected at the 0.236 level. Holy crap. It's getting rejected there. Just what happened. Pretty much here, I guess. So we're at this point. So more upwards movement is actually probable. Highly probable. In the daily anyways. Let's see the 4 hour. The 4 hour is pretty bearish. Dang. Especially when I look at ME2. Showing here a possible top. Showing it here as well. Like this morning, 10 o'clock this morning. It was a good point to short, I guess, when it closed. Shorting from here. I'm not sure. This could, I mean, ME2 could actually converge a bullish divergence here. If the trend wave goes like this, then that means that's a bullish divergence here. Then upwards movement is highly probable. Actually, I want to listen to some Tupac. Fuck it. Fuck the copy strike. Don't give a shit. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me now. I was blind to the facts. Stab in the back. Yo, boss01. What's up, my man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. all behind me. But what it's mine. I've been trapped since birth. Cautious, cause I'm cursed. Battery low.
Charging battery.
But it's my own kind, doing all the killing here. Tell me what I'm living for. Yeah, this is going down a little bit, I think. I think it's gonna go like that. Just a little bit. Find some. I mean, this thing. It got rejected here. Okay, haven't watched it in a while. Indeed. Been a while. I haven't been streaming a lot though, not daily. I'm so busy with the web application for the academy. So people are actually waiting. So don't want to leave them hanging. But as you can see, I'm still. I also just released a new version of ME1 and 2. This version. So, if you got any questions, guys, let me know. Cemetery talking to the I rather die like a man. Can you explain how the ME2 works? Yeah, of course. Well, these signals, they represent a possible top or possible bottom, as you can see here. These green and red dots are also buying and selling signals. Let's see, and these are crossings between the fast and slow length of the MACD. These trend waves are based actually on the MACD. However, I did modify it to my own liking. And let's see. Damn, Zach Coin is going crazy. Oh wow, let me check it out real quick. So that's a. These are the trend waves. I call these trend waves, anyways. These lines are the stochastic RSI, and the purple line is the RSI, and blue line is the blue darkish purple line is the stochastic. What timestamp is the best for ME2? Well, all they can all work. So I always start at the daily. In this case, sorry, I start with the largest frame. Depending on how long the history is, like Bitcoin is not a long history, so I mostly start at the weekly. Then I check ME2 first. It looks like she's converging a bullish divergence here. That's how I would start looking at ME2. So this still has to close though. This weekly candle needs to close to confirm this buying signal. Although this buy signal is not a very strong signal, so be careful with that. Since the last possible top is actually not completed yet, I want to see something like this, right? So, or this is just still connected with this one, then this is a bullish divergence. So we could have more upwards movement if this closes like this tonight. And then I move on to the shorter time frames. Right? It depends how you trade. You know, when you swing trade, you might wanna or just invest, right? Then you're just gonna look in the larger time frames, right? However, when you want to day trade, then you're gonna look into the shorter time frames. And if you want to do some more, even scalp perhaps, or minute trade as they call it, Then you go to the minute chart. I would use Heikinashi from this point though, but um, as you can see, you can do some scalp trade as well. Um, so here is a good example of a bullish divergence. ME2 converge to bullish divergence here, showing more confirmations of bullish upwards movement. And what happened? Went up until ME2 converge another divergence, a bearish divergence here, and then the price went down. As you can see, she gave another signal here. So this is the crazy part. I do not recommend doing this. This short time frame is very dangerous. So you only want to do this when you have enough experience in the volatility of the concerning market. How do you see how much money has entered? This is the volume flow. This green area and the red area. So, and this is the moving average of the volume. So now you can clearly see whether it's actually more volume entering the market or less, depending on the time frame. As you can see here, the 4 hour is actually pretty bullish. However, money flow or the volume flow, it's declining, and the money flow velocity, that is this line, that's the velocity of this money flow. So in this case, since it's going down, and since the money flow is in the negative or below the zero line, that means a lot of volume is leaving the market. Hey again. What days and times do you usually stream? Well, most of the times, mostly on Sundays. Definitely on Sundays. Let's see, and in the middays, like in the evening, Central European time. So, welcome back to the stream. I was explaining about money flow velocity. So as you can see here, the money flow is decreasing, but it's still positive, right? Only like here. This is a good example, I guess. As you can see on this money flow velocity, it went down. Like the money flow went down here. Actually still went up here. Why? Because the money flow there was still volume entering, even though it was lesser and lesser. And from this point, not only lesser and lesser, but volume is actually leaving the market. So a lot more selling volume is entering the market at this point. And it's actually been doing like that for a while now. So this might continue to do that. And that means when more selling volume enters the market, right, price goes down. And we're also seeing a bearish cross here in the stochastic RSI after the cross, after the possible top indication. So it's looking pretty bearish actually, if you ask me. So once this is the stochastic RSI. So the light purple one, this line above, this blue line is the RSI, and this is the stochastic. And as you can see, the color changes of the RSI. This happens when it enters the bought territories, and it becomes green when it enters the oversold territories. And there's also another level. This darkish red is level 1 oversold. Over. Am I saying that right? Overbought. Sorry, getting tongue tied. And this red, blinking red, right? This bright red means level 2 oversold territory. So the chance of leaving that the price action is going down again is pretty high, right? And especially when the stochastic and the RSI crosses bearish, like here. And you can see this indication with the red triangle. It's pretty much what it's. Well, mostly. There's more conditions to this, but this crossing is the base of this selling condition of this signal, the triangle. So the green triangle is vice versa, the opposite signal. So this is pretty bearish actually, and we were kind of expecting that, right? Because, like I've stated yesterday, I want to see this movement, pretty much like here as well. I was still in doubt, right, whether it's not like this. Apparently it's not. Apparently we still need to wait for this movement until it goes up. I have short on ETH around 179. Ooh, I don't think that's a good idea. No, it might go. Well, for now, in the short term. So you better stay on alert. It can go up again, as you can see. And it can find some resistance here. I mean, it did this for nothing because it wants to go down. It wants to make this movement. It has to make this movement before you can enter a low risk, high reward trade. Like what happened here. So when it goes down, when BTC goes down, Ethereum probably goes down as well. So you better stay on alert. However, it's not gonna go down forever, as you can see. It's gonna find a support somewhere here. Probably. I mean, the chance that it's going to do that is pretty high. It can go to 176. You know what? Let me check it out for you. I mean, might as well, right? ETH. Ethereum USD. I guess. I'm going on Bitstamp. Oh, it's looking pretty bearish as well. That's good. That's good news for you. But this is only short term, so don't forget that. It's not gonna be like that forever. Mondays usually pump. Usually, yeah. However, uh, the gap is actually bearish. If I can see that right. 7136, and it was 7080 where the CME closed. So that's something somewhere above here, right? Somewhere above there. So this is gonna fill sooner, a lot sooner rather than later. This is just a really small gap, so I think this is gonna get filled tomorrow. So it's gonna go down for a bit, and then perhaps later in the evening, indeed, it might go up again, might pump. It should make sense though, according to my analysis. I want it to go down like that, right? I want to do this. I want to see this happening again. Shorty wanna be a thug. See, it's gonna be. Shorty's gonna be a thug. Oh. So, Ethereum. Ethereum looking pretty. I think it will retrace to 166 before it going to 200 area. That's a realistic target, man. That when I look at this real quick, I think that's a realistic target actually, to be honest. Um, what's that? Dollar. Oh, this actually, yeah, that's pretty. I think it's a realistic target, man. Shorty gonna be a thug. Mm, yeah. Oh yeah, 164. I think it's gonna do this, man. I think it's gonna find resistance here. It has to retrace the 618, right? Go back down. I think this is gonna happen. I mean, the chance. Sorry, should stop saying like that. The chance of this going to happen is pretty high, don't you think? I mean, it's been consolidating now for a while. One more, one more cycle before it goes down. I think. Anyone trading Bitcoin volatility on FTX or Delta Exchange? No, I only leverage trade or invest in Bitcoins. Bitcoins. Well, I'm invested in other cryptocurrencies like Ether. So we're waiting for this, and then I'm gonna enter long here, something like that. Ride this wave up, accumulate some Bitcoins to the upside, something like that. Together. I think something like that is going to happen. I got a strange feeling that this is going to happen. Been trading ETH and Bitcoin move options on Delta. Whoa, you got balls of steel, my man. Options. It's too nerve wracking for me. I think that this is going to happen. I think this happens, something like that, or if this could happen, of course, then this will never happen, right? If this goes further down, this will never happen. If this breaks through, this will never happen. Okay, so nice. Are you long or short on Bitcoin move options? Are you? I think you got balls of steel though. I hope you aren't longing from this point. Although I would wait. I think it's gonna go down a bit. Not sure. This could also be the move already. This might be the move. It's looking pretty similar already. I think it needs more, a little bit more, a little bit, just a little bit. I want. Let's see, just like this. Zcoin, Zecoin. Let me check that one. I want to see that one. Zach. Zcash. Whoa, it's pumping. Hell, what the hell, man? Whoa, 11% pump. Whoa. 35% from a few days ago. What the heck? But this is gonna go down. Be careful. This is a. I mean, ME2 is converging. Hey, bearish divergence here. Looks like it, anyways. I mean, it still has to confirm though. However, stochastic and RSI are also has entered the overbought territories for a while now. So this has to cross anytime soon. Has your quantum theory ever failed? Well, not yet. Good point. A double slit interference pattern, guys. Quantum mechanics. For those who don't know this yet, will eventually solve this problem mathematically. Um, have you ever bought? Oh, Dash and Zcash move very similarly. Have you ever thought of making a Telegram group? I don't know. Hey, Bonnie, interesting TA. Indeed. Are you only allowed to stream trading view charts or any exchange dashboard is allowed? Not sure. I think it's allowed. I'm also uh, streaming this on YouTube as well. So I don't think Trading View is gonna uh, really gonna make a problem out of it though. I mean, you can also stream your Trading View stream directly to YouTube. Look at that. But have I ever thought of making a Telegram group? Well, that's something that's gonna come later. I mean, I'm so busy already with the definitely when the web application is completed and or online, then I'm gonna do all the stuff, all the social media stuff, Discord, Telegram, everything. You're welcome, Niraj. 4. You're welcome. Welcome to the stream, guys. By the way. I would say it was actually like this. It's crazy. This is crazy stuff, man. How is this even possible? This is not possible. I mean, the chance this happening is so freaking low, guys. It's really freaking low. So on Forex, you would. I think 1 out of 10, you will see this happening. A bearish pattern that was breaking bullish. Anyways, made a good choice when stocked up on 4K. Still holding. Yeah, nice one, man. Nice one. Told you. Like I said, guys. Yeah, this is smart money. It's not self praising. This is smart money that entered here and here. Look, it only happened once. It could have happened so many times, but it didn't. It never did. Why? Because freaking support is strong here. Dang. Everybody want bitcoins now. I'm pretty sure. Especially in these times. Whoa, what's this? Whoa. Nice. Oh, retard. They should make a. Then you hold a button for this brush. This is pretty good. I need to warm it up though. Ooh, 30 minutes looking pretty bullish. This is a bullish divergence. It went up a bit, but not a lot. So there's still room for upwards movement. The stochastic RSI haven't even crossed. So this could actually go like that. Possible. Or go down like that. And then like that. En creating another. Crazy. Ja, lekker joh. Jeez. Alleen even opwarmen denk ik. Maar is wel lekker. See another bullish divergence. Then it's probably gonna go down like that. Then go up. That's what I think. Let's see. So I was actually still explaining about money flow velocity. So when I mean this, when it's going down like this, below the zero line, that means that money flow or volume is leaving the space. So if it was $1,000 here, then it's probably something like 1100 here, then 1200, 1300, since it's going lower and lower, right? So here, I think it's going up. No. Money is still leaving the space. However, it's lesser quantity. So when it's $1,000 here, when it's leaving $1,000 here, then here it's leaving 900, and here 800, and in here 600, something like that, right? So when and then link for YouTube stream incoming. There we go. Come on, man. I like this song. Oh no, let's do this one. Let's do this one first. fucking place. So when I was explaining, well, here's this opposite way around, right? When it's above the zero line, that means that um, money flow is entering the space. So when it's $1,000 here, then it's $1,100 here, $1,200 there, 3,000. So now it's going down, right? So that means that it's, if it was 1,300 here, then it's 1,100 here, 1,000, 900. But it's still entering, and as you can see, money flow is increasing, and it's been doing that for a long time, right? Until bam. So what happened? Price going up. I think I got that black BMO. My only concern is the transfer fees. Probably gonna be ass when it hits 20k. Well, who knows? It depends which one those, though. Do you mean on the Zcash and Dash? Ain't nothing but a gangster party. Bitcoin. Well, it depends on which broker, right? Be prepared. Messy motherfucker. What's it? Bow down to the presence of a boss player. You had to have paper. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not doing a lot. It's not a lot. I can see that volume is lowering. Is decreasing. Money flow is decreasing. And more money is leaving. Or so that means more Bitcoin is entering and less, and more money is leaving, more dollars. So this is looking pretty bearish. This is looking bearish. This is looking bearish. So, I mean, in the immediate short term, so I'm still against the part. Still waiting for this movement. It could also, chance is pretty low though, but it could also retest the support, which is also a possibility. Then we'll probably enter somewhere there. No, wait. I'm probably gonna wait until this does this movement and I'm entering here. Why here? Why not just here? Well, it can still go down. Worst case scenario. And if you enter here, your stop loss will get triggered, of course. That's why we always wait. Something like this, right? So you were supposed to enter there. I know it looks risky. You'll be like, wait, but it's going up. Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter. When you go to the higher time frame, you will see that you will have even here. If you would enter here, his stop loss would never ever get triggered, even if you put your stop loss like this. Let's go to the 1 hour. Same thing. Could have entered here perfectly. Doesn't even matter. entered there. Stop loss would never have triggered. Alright, exactly what I did. Wait, I waited for this movement. I saw this confirmation of support. I waited for this movement until it found support. Went up. Well, look, and I entered my long position here. Crazy, huh? So I'm walking to the cemetery, talking to the dirt. I'd rather die like a man than live like a coward. So that's what I'm waiting for here. Actually, it doesn't look like it's happening. I'm not sure how long. I'm still waiting. Mr. Police. Motherfuckers pressing just like me. So exactly what I did here, right? I entered here, so I'm probably gonna enter somewhere there. Even though it's going high, crazy, huh? So limit orders are not gonna work on this. So on this style or strategy, you always have to enter manually. It's a lot safer entering manually. Promise you. It costs a little bit more fees, but it's worth it. I mean, I can put a limit order, but I have no clue whether it's gonna find support here. You know, yeah, you might think, yeah, it might find support here, but that's not true. It already found support here, so it doesn't happen a lot that it retest the support on this short amount of time, like here, right? That this doesn't happen a lot. I don't see that happening a lot. This is what I see happening a lot. This here happens also here. Oh, happened here. Happened here. I mean, I can show you so many examples of this movement. It's doing here. Right, leaving this gap open. Should be entering here. I make trading look easy. Message deleted. Benjamin Liang. What have you been saying? Let me show that freaking. Why can I see it? DSI pattern. So that's money flow velocity. So when you're done, watch analyzing ME2. Then you go to ME1. These signals. Right. After you see this, then you might be like, It's actually looking pretty bullish, right? It's looking bullish, right? It can still go down. Doesn't mean that it can go up in a one bump like that. Look, what happened here. Went down first, now up. Right. Same thing here. It went down first, then up. It might go down first and then up. See, guys, I'm sounding like a broken record, I know, but this is trading. It's all about repetition, repetition, repetition. You know, watching for the stuff happening over and over again. Right? That's trading. Recognizing these patterns, these structures of price action, movement. I mean, this strategy is undeniably strong. I didn't even make it up. I just implemented this in my style. Adam Cool, guys. I'm not gonna take the credit. Adam Cool's strategy. Trade like a casino. I really recommend watching that episode of this on YouTube. It's definitely an eye opener. First, when I saw it, I was like, how? What if price does this and that? Well, price can only go up or down. Sideways. I mean, oh man, babe, is lekker. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't eat this cold. How do you pick entries and exits? Do you use lower time frames to confirm overall movement? Like 1 hour chart? Yes. Indeed. That's why I always start at the larger time frames, right? Now I'm like, okay, we got this structure incoming. So once we see this structure, right, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'll be waiting like here till this movement, right? I want to see this here as well, like that. So like I would enter their position, right? Because you should always consider that price can still go down. That's why I enter from here. The chance of the price going down from this point is a lot lower than it's gonna continue going up. You know, let me say like 75% that it's going up, 25% that it's going down. So that's a good indication for me what my risk reward would be. Alright, so I'll probably long somewhere here. And if it does go further down, although I think the chance is pretty low, and since I'm probably gonna use something like 10x here, since it's only a day trade, I mean, my exit will be, of course, at the resistance. That would be my first target anyways. I think also my only target actually, since this is a bearish, that's why I want to know if this is a bearish pattern. Right? So since this is a bearish pattern, the chance of this breaking out to the upside is pretty darn low. So I'm gonna take my profits from this point. Right? So I've established my risk. I've established my reward. This is trading, guys. This is textbook 101. Make a strategy. So I would place my stop loss, of course, depending on how much leverage I will be using. So let me say I would, for example, I would use 10x here, right? So I would actually go like 1%, something like that. You'll be like, whoa, this pretty tight. Yeah, I know. That's the whole point. That's why I like. That's why I play this like here, right? It never got triggered, but you cannot see where I. But this one big candle, right? So you will have to go to the lower time frames. As you can see, there would have been a beautiful chance to enter. Right there. That's what I did actually. So also 1%, something like that. Because I've seen this a lot before, right? I'm I'm not even gonna consider my stop loss is gonna get triggered. So, and if it does get triggered, the only thing that this means that it would go for down even further. So it's a good thing that I take my loss over there and let this thing ride further down, and perhaps find support here. But there's also another chance that go through, right? And if that happens, right, and you have to stop loss like this, well, worst case scenario, you'll get liquidated. If it's 5%, that's 50%, and most of liquidation price like 75%. So this crazy stop loss. I would not do this when you use leverage. Perhaps when you don't use leverage, you could do this, right? You could go take your risk and hope that it's not gonna get that's not gonna break through, but it's gonna actually find support here and then go up. Right, then your stop loss will never get triggered. But this 7.4% against a 14% reward, so that's a very low risk, but also a very low reward trade. I mean, is this worth it? I'm not sure. So as you can see, I you might be thinking, well, that's pretty tight, right? It's gonna get triggered. Well, you see it here, right? It's not. If this happens again, which happens a lot of times, well, it will never get triggered, as you can see. So waited. Um, waited until they reached the resistance, right? I saw that it was getting rejected here at this region. So it went down here, so it kind of confirmed that this was a top. So I waited for this movement, right? And then I exited. And when it went down like that, that's when I entered a short position. The other way around. As you can see, this concept works also for short position, not only for long positions. So I've exited here, and as you can see, my stop loss was never triggered, never, until I've exited here, because I was also, well, already anticipating that this was the support, right? This region, and I saw this signal, so I was like, well, time to take some profit. So now I'm waiting. I've been waiting ever since, actually, for a few days now, until I get the this situation. I want to see that happening here before I enter, because this could go bump straight up or straight down. then my strategy to use high leverage would be very risky. Too risky, actually. I would never recommend to play something like that. Never. As you can see, well, you can do crazy leverage if you do it right. Well, not too crazy, guys. I mean, then you will get liquidated in no time.
Charging battery.
It's a bit hungry. Sorry. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it. Gonna make it easier. Everyone can learn this. Put a trigger kill in it. What the? Ah. You. Dear mama. We all appreciate him. So, this term is looking pretty bullish. I mean, the chance of this happening is so, at least going up, is pretty high. I would say 70% going up, 30% going down. No, I don't scalp. I don't scalp at all. Scalping is just plain dangerous. I mean, the more you play, the more chances your stop loss. I mean, the more chance you lose. So the more times you have to play. That's why I don't do that. Like I said, guys. It's like in the movie Inception, when you dive deeper into dream within the dream within the dream, and in this case, into shorter time frames, shorter and shorter time frames. So it's not only getting more chaotic and dangerous. Well, what makes it dangerous is it's also addictive. It's kind of strange, right? So that's why I think it's pretty dangerous going into low time frames. I do not recommend, especially new people, going lower than 1 hour. I mean, I get it, you know. You want to make that quick buck, but that's just not how trading works. You're gonna get wrecked sooner rather than later. When you think like that, it takes time, risk management, analysis skills, recognition power, overall, which takes time, guys. It took me months before um, I got used to the volatility of Bitcoin. The looks it looks bearish here. 4 hour looks bearish. How's the daily? 2.5 hour. Hmm. That crazy. You made me. How I feel. Oh, it's they real. Not gonna stream very long tonight. I don't think a lot of will happen anyways. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate. Dude, it's so crazy. Bullish divergence here. Wow. Look at that. It's tiny, but still a bullish divergence. Manipulation time. This is so gay. Someone is pumping. Someone's doing this. I've actually mined Zcash
Charging
way at
battery.
the start. Pretty nice. And then like a rule, all I always do is laugh. High five is another. Even easy. Your thing. Give it up free. You're making money on the corner. Still looking for your way out. Straight is the way out. Pass by, you can show them proofs. And for the bathroom, about to get. Still looking for a rich man. You dug a ditch, got the legs up, try to get rich. But you need to switch. That's what they called you.
Charging battery.
How do you spot manipulation on Bitcoin? Here. See this big ass wick? This pump. Bam. Well, I haven't seen a lot of manipulation at the moment, to be honest. Where could have been a beautiful one? Right up, just sitting at the bar. So he had Alexis. Look at that. I haven't seen a lot of manipulation on Bitcoin lately, actually. As you can see, it's looking pretty healthy, to be honest. You know, penny stocks, altcoins. That's what you see. A lot of like this dumps, bumps, dumps. You know, like this. This this is a pure manipulation, right? Dump, pump, on the same 4 hour. Let's see. Perhaps even in the same hour, probably. Cause hey now, you got a baby on the way now. Look at here. In the same hour, this thing dumped and pumped. Well, this is an obvious, an obvious manipulation, right? This one as well.
Charging
Big fat
battery.
pump and dump. That's how you spot manipulation. HIV. If I be a piece. But if they step, they left you on your own. So I think this is gonna evolve into a bigger pattern.
Charging battery.
I wonder why they called you bitch. And somewhere here is the top. This would be the first stop. Am I saying that right? No, I think this one would be the
Charging
first.
battery.
No. This one. And then I will have to wait where this thing finds the top, actually. It's definitely a broadening wedge. An ascending broadening wedge. Bump. It's looking pretty bearish.
Charging battery.
Looking pretty bearish. Right. This is not a top. It actually went down like that. So I was gonna find a top. And then one and then down somewhere like that. See, extrapolation target. Yeah. Yes. This is gonna go lower, guys. Zcash. I mean, this is looking like a freaking bearish divergence to me. It's gonna become one anyways, pretty sure. Well, for sure. No one is ever sure. There's manipulation here. Pump, dump. They tried anyways here. I think they've stopped out some shorters here. All my homies trying to be. Enemies flee when they see me. Leave me. Listen. My niggas in the darkest corner. Till the end, my friends, seeing nothing but my dreams coming true. I haven't heard this one for a while. How's my stream still up? Brenda. I hear Brenda's got a baby. Or that. Or it's gonna go down here. Something like that. I hear Brenda's got a baby. The cook can hardly spell her name. Well, let me show you how it affects our own community. So this could also continue to go up, of course. It doesn't mean they can't grow up. My own revelation. Do whatever it takes to resist that temptation. Better got us off a boyfriend. Look at that. Oh. 9140. 9140. This is the CME gap that still needs to get filled, by the way. I also have to take that in consideration. So there is a possibility that this might continue all the way like this. The chance is quite slim though, but still, you have to take it in consideration just in case. Didn't realize how much a little baby had eyes. Well, I mean, when you look at this at the long term, it's possible. I mean, this is still in the long term, we got a descending broadening wedge, so why not? Why could this not just go like this, right? Like that. You can complain process too found slang. And Brenda's the name. She's got a baby. Look at that. Just like that. Yeah. Got this W, so why not? much possible. And we got this huge ass W, of course. Whoop-ah! Life changing opportunities. Oh man, found perfect support on this fib level. Damn. I wonder. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. La, la. Stay asleep.
Charging battery.
Slowly. What's up, man?
Charging
Welcome to the
battery.
stream. Ça va bien? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Doing a little bit of streaming, just a little bit of chilling. Ah, très bien. Je ne sais pas. Français. Sorry, my French is. I'm so sorry, but my French sucks big time. I wish. One day. Tupac's still good there. I hope one day I can speak French. You added a rainbow chart. Pretty cool, huh? This is a FIP channel. Pretty nice. And you can go crazy with this stuff actually. And when you've done this, you could also go to the lower time frames and then add more FIP channels actually, just like that. It's pretty neat. Look at that, it's finding resistance here.
Charging battery.
I thought it was the MA ribbon. Yeah, rainbow to your chart. Do you do MA ribbon trading or FIP channel?
Charging battery.
Well, I got in my indicator MU1. I have moving average as well, the regular moving averages, as you can see.
Charging battery.
Pretty nice, huh? But I always use the I just like the
Charging battery.
exponential moving average with the fib settings. Right. That's why epic market indicator. Epic in French. Bad joke. Look at that. stagnating here. It's kind of stuck in limbo. Asian triangle still present. These triangles, yes. The asymmetrical, the symmetrical triangle. Yep, we're still in it. We're almost there, and we're like approaching the center of this apex. Man, crazy times ahead, guys. Crazy times ahead. We're approaching the end of this bear market, as you can see. However you want to look at this, whether you're looking at this bear market from here or from here, the end is near. The end is near. Oh. Yeah, c'est magnifique. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait for this to happen. I don't even care if it goes down. Mom. I mean, there are so many strong bulls up in this region. And how do I know that? Well, this is the evidence. Look, it just wait for a second, went up immediately. This pretty much how strong this support is, guys. I would dare say this is impenetrable. I mean, well, it tried to, right? It's poking here, but I can I can only confirm that it's broken through once candles closes below this support, right? Closes below here. As you can see, there are only wicks, which indicates that there's a lot of strong bulls up in here. So yeah, I think that's also the reason why it's not going down at the moment. Why this huge ass gap is here. When everybody is on alert, the halving is just around the corner. The Bitcoin halving searches on Google Trends has reached all-time high, if I'm correct, if I remember correctly. Damn, guys, exciting times coming ahead. Exciting times. Can't wait. Can't wait. Then my DSI pattern will work out, and then damn, crazy times coming ahead. I think. I mean, on the first one, right? You guys seen it here? The double slit interference pattern. It's gonna become history, like head and shoulder, or cup and handle, or Swedish shuffles, or whatever. There's gonna be one of them. The DSI pattern, the double slit interference pattern, and this will be all mathematically solved by quantum physics. Quantum physics, guys. This is how strong technical analysis actually is. It's not mumbo jumbo, it's not magic, no, it's all mathematics. We just haven't solved it yet. In the future, it will be. Pretty sure. I could be your heart beating fast. It's time to die. So, not a lot happening. It's quiet. Let's dive in the shorter time frames. Bullish divergence here in the 1 hour. Look at that. Well, So there's actually still movement. This might cross bullish. Kind of soon. It's kind of yeah. It's too soon, I think. Gonna go up. Reject it here. Go down there. I mean, this is looking like a Bart. Whoop. It's looking like it, anyways. And look at this freaking bearish signals. Wow. In the 2 hour. How's the 30 minutes? 30 minutes pretty bullish. Reasonable. How's the 15 minutes? 15 minutes pretty bullish, yep. Bullish divergence here. Even though money flow is going down. This could turn around. Okay, what's your time fly? I could feel your heart beating fast 'cause it's time to die. Getting high, watch your time fly. Never had a friend like me. Nice. Black and yellow, black and yellow. See this? Show the possible bottom. You got a triangle, green triangle here, which pretty much presents a bullish cross somehow. Oh, it entered. I think it left the oversold territories or something. So it's looking bullish for the short term. Like I said, I think it's gonna retest this fib level. As you can see. I think this one's beautiful actually. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Back from the dead. Look at that. It has to go down somewhere. Who knows? It might as well go like We're gonna find support there. Would make sense anyways. Could go like that. Possible. Find the possibility pretty damn low though, so I'm gonna decrease the opacity very low. What time is it? Almost 12 o'clock already. Not gonna make it too long tonight, guys. So if you have any questions or me to analyze any markets, better do it soon. This is looking so similar to this point. Oh my goodness. This could be a trap in any ways. Would be funny. Really wonder. Probability of this thing gonna retest. That the price is gonna retest. The resistance is still higher than it's going to actually break through though. I have to admit. Don't forget, guys. Can I see? What do you like to see? Your education website? I'm still working on it, my man. Can I at least show something? Let's see. Which one should I? Penny stock. Your education. I will show you next week. I will probably have a lot more. I'm definitely not satisfied with the styling yet. Um, so, um, so stay tuned for that. Right? Still got lots of stuff to show. Fun times, fun times. BMMJ penny stock. Body and mind. Body and mind. Why is that ringing a bell? Let's see. Oh, this is a pretty large, pretty long. Oh no. It's a short history. Let's see. It's looking bullish. Dang. It already pumped up. Too late. It's gonna it's gonna dump again, I think. Like this once. Right? I should probably use Haikanashi at this point. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's looking bullish. Money flow, anyways, but our stochastic RSI is in the overbought territories, showing a possible top. So when I look at ME1, right, showing a yellow X with a red dot, this is very bearish. You could wait for another signal like this, then go short or sell. Otherwise, you will have to wait for a green, multiple green like this, pretty much like this. You want to wait for something like that. It's a weed company. Makes sense that it was sounding what? How do you say it again? Familiar. Sorry. Yeah, this is gonna go up again. You just have to wait for the news. Well, he was a bullish divergence, so Unfortunately, we were too late. What you could do is fix screeners or scanners, right? That can give you alert on this kind of signals. I could actually set an alert for this, but it's gonna be annoying. Do you think it can go back to $3? $3. Should be somewhere like here, right? Um, I find the probability pretty low. However, you never know. Uh, Once a pump like this happens, yeah, it could go like $2 or something. But this definitely a pump here. I mean, this looks small, but it's not. I think look, it pumped actually 43%, 46% from this point. It actually pumped 70-ish%. So Stockron and SPCE. Cron. Let's see. This is too short, I think. Should probably. Oh, this is even shorter. What the heck? The weekly is looking bullish. This is a bullish divergence, as you can see. I'm planning to accumulate and wait for next pump. Oh, I think. Yeah, look at that. More bullish signals. Daily as well. Whether you look at from there or there, this is a bullish divergence. And it went up from there. There's still room for upwards movement. So this could go down and again. And then wait. Look at that. You're kind of waiting for more green signals. Actually. But this is looking bullish in the long term. Short term is probably gonna go down. The witness the homicide. Look at that. This thing is about to cross bearish. So yeah, short term bearish, long term bullish. Let's see, SPCE. Virgin Galactic's Holdings. Is that the bright one? I caught the last pump, luckily, on BMMG. J. Oh, cool. There was a 40, what was it, 40%? Almost 50% pump. So, that was a nice catch. Another penny stocks. I call this a penny stock, yeah. It's bearish. Oh, am I saying that right? This is a 2 hour. Let's go to the daily. Yeah, this is gonna be a top trigger wave. Yep. Looks like it. There's still room for upwards movement. However, let's go to the shorter time frames. This is pretty short. History. We got a golden cross here. Up in here. Pretty much what this green diamond is suggesting. 0.40 to 2. Yeah, space is right. Yeah. So this might go up for a bit. It looks like it's creating some kind of ascending channel or broadening channel or broadening wedge, I mean. Something like that. Yeah, I think it's a rising wedge actually. Yep. So this can go up a little bit. Alright. Probably gonna go like that. Oh. That was just horrible. Something like that. So overall it's gonna be looking like that. Probably gonna get down there somewhere. Or perhaps even here. Also seen that happening. So long term, kind of bullish. Immediate term, short term, bearish. So I would definitely wait until this thing gonna go up. Find some support here. That's what I would do. Thing already going up? Of course not. Still nothing happening. Yeah, something like that, I think. Keep up the good analysis. I can finally see it. Thanks, Benjamin Liang. By the way. Spy and Dow. Let's see. Spy and Dow. Spy and Dow. Spy and Dow. SP 500. Well, it's going up as expected. To be honest. I mean, look at these green signals. Oh, we got a possible top coming here. So it's a waiting game until this thing gives bullish, bearish signals, sell signals, and it's probably time to do some shorting here. Yeah, it's gonna go up a bit. I mean, it's not showing any bearish signals yet, except for ME2. So this could actually go up a bit. Yeah, this could go up a bit more. I can see a bullish, a golden cross here. So I think S&P is gonna go up again, fundamentally as well. The Dow. Let's go. Oh, it was bearish. It's still bearish. But I also fucking grew up. Oh. Some in the mailbox missing. Stepped on the tempo. Picture that. Too fat. Yep, this is waiting for more red dot signals. It's been going up now for a while, so it has to correct, right? Sometime before it can go up again. I mean, this is obviously a rising, an ascending channel, or perhaps no, an ascending broadening channel. So, ascending broadening wedge. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's been doing this. Oh. So, it's probably gonna go do that. Or that. I don't know. The only K, what's up, man? Chilling with my man Bonic, sipping on gin and tonic. What's up, everyone? What's up, my man? Welcome back to the stream. Just chilling, sipping on gin and juice. Good idea. Good idea. Gin and juice. Rolling down the street, smoking and dope. How's life? Well, nothing to complain. I'm doing fine. How are you, my man? Oh yeah, here we go. Mm. So much trouble on the LBC. Yo, dumb cheat, but somehow, some way, every single day. Doing well, man. Waiting to accumulate, same old. Yeah. Same here. Just in the living room. It's looking bullish here, to be honest. Short term, very short term. Yeah. Rolling down the street. Laid back. This is looking, yeah. Short term is looking bearish though. Happens all the time. Or not, it's looking bullish. What the fuck am I talking? Life good with my wife. Bonic with the fast analysis like Sonic. Yes, that's what's up. When you've been doing this as long as I am. Easy. And my money on my mind. Yep, this is going down. Ben gets it, right? But I'm effed up now. I'm still popping. Can I show some stuff? Are you on top? Um, then I'll beat. Um, set as start of project. Sipping on gin and juice. It still looks lame, guys. I know. I'm not happy with this style yet. However, responsive is already working though. My money on my mind. Look at that. Oh, still got lots to do on the styling, anyways. And it's going up. Look at that. It's a crazy bullish divergence here. It's going up. Look at that. It's very small. Crazy. It's just a teeny tiny bullish divergence here. And it went up. But this is the 5-minute chart, so this could also just go down again. Read aloud. Good to see you on the browser. Needs to refresh a look. I feel you. Yes, I know, right? Exactly. I'm not satisfied with the with the starting at all. Oh, yeah, this looks like this might as well a. Could it be? Could it be an inverted neck and shoulder? Head and shoulder? Is possible? But you know, I gotta get by, and everything is fine. Actually, just broke out. If it did, if it was. Look at that. We missed the freaking pump here. Although this only, it's not even worth it. This was a beautiful scalp trade. But this was hard to catch, guys. Dang. I mean, I would have guessed exit was somewhere. Let's see if neck was there somewhere. Yeah, that was a bad trade. No freaking way it would go up that lot. Not yet though. Use Envato elements. They have website templates, but you gotta pay. Yeah. That's why I'm using Bootstrap. Um, I might use Webflow actually for the homepage. To be honest, Webflow is pretty nice. It looks really professional. That's why I prefer backend, guys. I got the API. My the APIs are up and running already, but the front end is still lacking. Dang it! And I'm not planning on making a mobile app, so I'm definitely gonna keep it on MVC or Angular or something. Although I think for what I'm doing, MVC is more than enough. More than enough. I've been looking at Flutter. Flutter for native apps. It looks really beautiful. It's pretty cool. But I'm a .NET developer, so I will probably go with Xamarin or something. Unfortunately, Xamarin, React, or I don't know. Okay. Problem is, Flores has a little flexibility. Yeah. They have Bootstrap. That's pretty nice. This Webflow. It's pretty nice. I might use this for the front page. Mas let me. Can I show you the actual application and set a startup project? Bonik, if you got time, look at GP, British Pound USD, over 15 years span, and tell me if you're a huge bear, if you see a huge. Sure. This is something. It's gonna be a dashboard, something like this. Pretty nice. Not sure with the progress yet, but responsive is working. Woohoo! Pretty nice. I can send you the file I invited because I have subscription. If you want, just check the templates. Yeah, that'll be cool. Could you send me on on our Discord server? Could send me there. Would be nice. Let me do invitation. Lots of legit analysts there, so you wanted to check GBD, British Pound, USD. Proud of myself. Is this the right one? 1994. 2003. No, that's definitely not the right one. No, I think that was the right one already then. 1994. Thanks, man. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. As you can see, all the APIs and such is already just styling a bit, right? I mean, and I'm also almost done with the management part, so like I could upload the videos easy every week. Like, I mean, I cannot create videos in such a short amount of time, so. So I would definitely start from here, right? I would connect this part, these points. See, do we have? Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough for me. Extend this. Connect this point with this point. Ho ho. What the fuck? Which color? That one. Okay. This is pretty hard to tell. I have to admit, I'm not sure if I should connect this one. It looks like it. Then this would be a. Yeah, this would be. Looks like it, right? Come on, that would be perfect, to be honest. So meaning this has actually been broken out already. Let's see. I should go like that. Okay, this is getting confusing. I need to decide. Yeah, I would say this is the ultimate support. I'm so gonna get copy strike now. Let's see. So I think over the 15 years time span, I'm actually seeing a bull flag. To be honest, I think this is a falling wedge. See that? think that's gonna happen. It's really hard to tell. But yeah, I think this is gonna go up, to be honest. Especially they just left the European Union, so I expect greatness from these guys. So I'm seeing a bull flag here. I think this is gonna go up. This is a W. I think I see a W, yeah. So ugly. There. That's better. I think something like that's gonna happen actually. Whoa. Looking good for British pound. It's looking very good for British pound, to be honest. Which makes sense fundamentally, since they left the European Union, so. So yeah, that's British pound. Looking good actually, to be honest. Even if you would draw the resistance from here, which also makes sense. Right, connecting this, guys. Still, I think this is enough. I mean, when you connect this and it finds support here and here, I mean, this should indicate that this is the support. It must be the support. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 Look at that. Bearish divergence. Possible tops. Sell signals. Wham. Down. 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 Could have even held it at that. Ended here. Still went down. Well, I probably would have take my profit here. Holy crap. I mean, that was freaking hell, man. 50%. Not bad. I mean, probably 30x that shit. So, look at this beautiful signal. Damn. So, there's still room for upwards movement here. Waiting for something like this, right? Waiting for a possible top signal until you can exit or enter a short position. Exit your long position, enter your long and enter your exit position somewhere here, probably. So. How's Bitcoin doing, guys? It's going up. Overall, short-term trend is Bullish. Thanks, solid. Not, not a bad looking chart now. I mean, this looks really good, guys. For I'm quite happy for the British people, and I'm a little bit jealous as well. I really hope that the Netherlands will do the same. Leave this sinking ship. I mean, Euro USD or this is just looking bad, guys. Come on. This just looks horrible, guys. Horrible. Look, it's a nightmare. It's like a nightmare you cannot get out of. Right? This is what Euro USD is. Oh my god. You just cannot wake up. A nightmare you cannot wake up from. It sucks, man. Cannot be. Yeah. It's looking freaking bad. Run to the money, run. I'm just trying to run to the money, run. Trying to blow a check. Look how freaking bearish this is. It makes me so sad looking at this at this chart. Oh my god. The best fight. This is looking. What the heck? Ain't done yet. Run to the money, run. I'm just trying to. Oh. Yeesh. Could it be? It's weird though. Probably would not do this. Something like this. It's kind of weird to me. If I do this, then I should do this. Yeah. Do the money run. I probably shouldn't. Oh man, this is so confusing. I think I should do it like this. Yeah, at least I know we got this. Bear flag. Okay. So I would say perhaps I should connect this. There's still no. If I connect this, guys, which is a bit soon to my liking. No, 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 no. I think this is it. No, I wouldn't do that. Actually, I wouldn't do that. Well, run into the money run. Give me a second. Um. Nice. Thanks, man. This looks pretty dope. I like this. I like this a lot. Thanks, man. Appreciate. Awesome. This is looking dope. I want this. Extra pages, pricing table. Oh, I forgot. Nice, nice, nice. This is really nice, brother. This makes me happy. Oh, this looks awesome. Damn. Oh, this looks freaking awesome. Nice. Is this stuff free? No way. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Awesome, man. Freaking awesome. ECB is great. Design and concept. If you if you're a German bank, but it's shit for everything else, really. Yep. You pretty much sum it up there. It's it's a disgrace, if you ask me. I mean, ECB is pretty much a wannabe Federal Reserve, except they're a lot more open about it. These guys, these bureaucrats, just crazy fuckers. You watch anime? Yes, I do. Sorry, a bit late. I love One Piece and a lot more. Are you still there, Ben? Oh, it's going up. This is gonna keep consolidating today until CME gap. I mean, until CME opens up in 22 hours. Dang, it's like tomorrow. One Piece fire. Betting. Watching Haikyuu. Go. Awesome. I'm waiting for Demon Slayer. That shit's so awesome. What's your all-time favorite besides One Piece? Dragon Ball, of course. I love Super Dragon Ball, by the way. Oh my god. That was so awesome. Mm. FM. Hmm? Probably. Pricing. How much costs this shit? 14.50 per month though? Not bad. Doable. This is really nice. Demon Slayer, yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait for the movie, man. Tanjiro is so funny, and the lightning guy is also super funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so happy with this, Ben. Thank you so much. It's really nice, man. The web templates, awesome. It's all bootstrap, freaking awesome, man. Are you kidding me? What's going on? Oh, the market is open again. Okay. So blind. This can go on for a long time. My Hero Academia, yeah. Oh man, so cool as well. All Might, so cool. So funny. Yeah, Attack on Titan is cool, man. Actually read the whole manga. I couldn't wait for the plot. I'm sorry. You know how Japanese anime can be, man. Sometimes the suspense is killing. So, especially on Attack on Titan. Dang, what a plot! God dang, it's so genius. Lightning guy is actually pretty strong, right? Yeah, it's so cool. I love his katana. So awesome. Light, lightning breathing. Genius. What a genius. Genius anime. It's so beautifully made as well. The settings, scenery, everything. So cool. Can't wait for that. For the next season and the movie. Oh, the movie always looks cool. God dang it. Surprisingly strong indeed. So cool. And the other guy as well. With the wild boar mask. Vinland Saga? Why don't I know that one? Vinland Saga. What's another? Black Clover. It's also pretty nice. Vinland Saga. Looks cool. Let me read the plot. Father got killed in front of his eyes. Some kind of mercenary. 1-on-1 fight. Sounds cool. Gotta check it out, man. I haven't watched that one yet. Yo. Okay, now I've heard this enough. Um. Let's see. ...2019 TV series. Dang. Right. The movie looks... The trailer looks amazing already. But the ending will bore you. Dr. Stone was surprisingly good, by the way. Now, I do this song. I don't want to hear bullshit. Which one? Yeah, One Punch Man, of course. Oh my god. Can't wait for the next season. That's the third generation. Tell us that Marine is alive. Pretty bullish in the short term. This might be a green candle tomorrow. My own peculiar way I feel. Yep. this thing is gonna converge into a bullish divergence. That's what my gut feeling is saying at the moment. Bullish divergence. So you gotta keep an eye out on the 4-hour time frame. As you can see, guys, 4-hour time frame for now. This thing might converge a bullish divergence here. 30, 31, 50, remember us. 30, 31, 50. I can't wait for the next season of One Punch Man. Damn. Dr. Stone got me into science. Yeah, right. I mean that's the beauty of that anime. You know, it really inspire you to get into science, right? And cola. Now you know how to make cola. I mean, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, especially for the kids who's watching that. Oh my God, I'm so happy that it made something like that. I got a 16-year-old kid, you know. Remember us. 30, 31, 50. Um. Or making the sword. That was one of my favorites. When they were gonna make katanas. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, look, look. 30 minutes is bullish. 1 hour was bullish a long time ago. 2 hour, not so sure. The 4 hours still has room for downwards movement, but I don't think a lot. I think it's gonna do something like this, right? Like I said, it might even do something like this. Doesn't matter. Still a bullish divergence. And if that happens, it'll be somewhere here. So that means it goes down like that. Goes up. Perhaps even go down, then up. Yeah, something like that. But I love Demon Slayer so much. I think I watched it in like 2 days. The whole freaking thing. That was so awesome. Couldn't get enough. Whoa. No, I think it's gonna go lower, right? So probably gonna find. That's what I think. So if this continues like that, it's gonna find support somewhere there. Fucking enter there. Ride the wave up. Ride the wave, guys. Do not let the wave ride you. Chance of short squeeze. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's. I don't think it's worth the risk. I mean, you have to do. You have to go very high leverage to be, to make it worth. But which also increase the risk. So you decide if it's worth it or not. To me, it's not worth it. I mean, I don't like this. It's just, I'd rather wait, and catch something like this. Wow, 50%. Even if you 10x this short, it's like just 10%, right? I mean, come on, 10%. What's 10%? 20%. Best case scenario. If 150% is a different story, right? I feel dump coming. Yeah, it's also possible. Could also go like this. That's why I'm not entering a trade. Because if this can happen, that's why I'm waiting for this movement. If this happens, this is not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. So that's why I'm waiting for this movement. Enter somewhere there. For long. Well, you could, like, go on this. You could short this, but I don't think it's worth it. It might go down, but not. The chance for me, when I look at this, the chance that this goes down, looking at the most recent, event that was here. What was the chance here? What was the chance that it was gonna go down? Continue to go down. Continue instead of going up, right? To me, it was like 20% going down, 80% going up. So, what would be the chance here, right? It's a waiting game, indeed. I would also wait. I would just be patient. It's like fishing, right? Wait for the right moment. Patience is a virtue. I mean, we're already day trading here. This is already dangerous stuff, guys. insane. Um, Going even shorter time frames is just plain dangerous if you ask me. You know, I don't even mind that it's risky. To me, I already felt that I was getting attracted to the addiction. So I'm preventing that. That's why I'm not going too much into shorter time frames. So waiting. I think it's gonna happen tomorrow. So though, like tomorrow evening, in the evening, once the CME opens up again. Oh, it's open again. Oh, look at that. I mean, there's a gap here. In the 4 hour, there's a small gap here, as you can see. So this has to be filled. I think it's gonna get filled sooner rather than later. It's so small. You going to buy when it open back up? Yeah. It doesn't matter to me. Up or down. I'm definitely gonna buy. Longing or shorting is a different story though. I think it's gonna go down, fill that gap. Fill this gap here. Let's see. That's about. It's not a lot, but it's a small, really small gap though. See that? Somewhere there. So this should be good. This should be filled today, I think. This is so small. I mean, this small gap is even filled here. This one is filled, right? So I think it's gonna get filled today, which should make sense since I want this thing to go down a little bit, making this movement, and then I'm gonna long here. You've muted me the whole time. Oh no. Well, you know what? I'm gonna save this stream so you can also always rewatch it. Also on my YouTube channel, by the way. Throw in a link for you guys, just to be sure. So don't forget to subscribe and hit and tick the little notification bell so you can get notified. I try to do, as you might have seen, I've been quite busy with the web applications, so I might skip some days when I'm too tired. I've been working really hard, but I will definitely try the day after, right? If not tomorrow, I'll be back the day after. So I'm waiting for that to happen, and I'm gonna enter along. I'm gonna try to ride this wave. Probably exit somewhere here, this region. And when I see this movement, from this side, right? Same concept, only the opposite side. Then I'm probably gonna enter here and short position, and then wait until if it's whether it's gonna get s- or whether it's finding support here, or you know, best case scenario, breaking through. But we'll know, right? If it breaks through, we will know first. If it breaks through, this won't happen, of course. That's how it works, guys. Just like here. Right? It didn't went through here, right? No, this didn't happen. Why? Because it found support here. So I'm saying. So if it did broke through, this would not have happened, right? I hope you guys agree. So pretty much the same thing here. Right here. I'm new to buying stocks and I'm curious if I should buy in Bitcoin. Um, i- if you are gonna invest in Bitcoin, you should always take in consideration that Bitcoin can die. However, Bitcoin did pass the point of that it's now the chance of it dying is lesser and lesser and lesser and lesser. Um, it was from here. If Bitcoin went down there or there, then the chance of Bitcoin dying was pretty high. But as you can see, we've passed this point already. So the chance of Bitcoin dying is pretty low. Even if it goes down this support, this heavy support here, look, it's just gonna, it will just create some kind of, you know, bullish pattern and still recover. That's why I'm so happy from this point that it's still up here, having this huge gap of support. I mean, this is good news, guys. It's great news, actually. And despite of our current situation, I mean, I haven't been a believer in Bitcoin from the start, but I've became one. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. Here, I was like, meh, I was skeptic about Bitcoin until it went up. And I was like, oh man, I'm a moon boy now. It's gonna go up. We're gonna get rich, people. And then people would sold. And I was like, oh my god, Bitcoin's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's dying. Bitcoin's dying. But it didn't. It didn't die. It needed time, guys. Creating this beautiful pattern. And patterns like this happens all the time in healthy markets, especially in especially in forex markets and healthy stocks. You see these pattern formations all the time, and that indicates me. For me, that's an indication that Bitcoin is a healthy market, but just needs time. It just needed time. It's quite a beautiful story. So yeah, I think Bitcoin is a very, very good investment. This is not financial advice, but if you are thinking of investing in Bitcoin, just invest whatever, just keeping in mind that you can lose it. However, the the chance is pretty small. I try to tell my family and friends to secure their assets that they are over 5k with a 1 to 2 percent insurance on that asset BTC. Yeah, I mean, definitely from this point it can go a lot down, a lot, 30%. However, um, once it go up again, I mean 30%, you can hold 30% easy, for a long time. You'll be like, people are hoarding Bitcoin from here, guys. So don't worry. You're still hoping and waiting until this happens. This life-changing opportunity. Look at past halving market cycles. Price doesn't really go up till little after the halving. Yep, I've got it here, guys. You're totally right. And afterwards, what happened? The DSI pattern. The double slit interference pattern, guys. This pattern here. It's a beautiful pattern. Emerged. Which is a bull run. A parabolic bull run. Right? It happened little. Well, it happened actually quite after quite some time. Pretty much after a half year or something. Yeah, something like that. 5 months, 4 months. And when you look at this, at the what happened here? It was already going up. It was already going up. For goodness sake. So it's gonna be a different ball game this time. It's gonna be something similar, but as you can see, Bitcoin was too short of a history from this point. Right. And now we got this clear behavior. Right. The buyers and sellers in this market. $100 in Bitcoin not gonna make much. No. Oh well, depends. If you 10x $100, it's $1,000, right? So if it goes up 300%, so that's 3,000%. Wow. It's going towards the moon. I would not say this is a moonshot yet, but this will definitely definitely be a good start. Definitely, yeah. Going towards the 1 mil. 2024 halving. Dang. I mean, this is gonna continue to go up. I'm pretty convinced about that already. But going to the moon and beyond, that's gonna take a lot of time. A lot. Let's see, 4 years later. 2024. Let's go to 2028. Somewhere there. Yep. There's still a lot of room. The 1 mil. I don't know. It's not that crazy to me. Especially once, you know, once we've mined most of the bitcoins, anyways, until the difficulty just becomes too high. Excuse me. Yeah, then I think Bitcoin will stabilize approximately, I think around $1 million, perhaps $2 million. I think $100 million is a bit radical, too radical. Doesn't sound too realistic. It could always moon before, but something has to happen, like Trump switches over Bitcoin and ditches fiat. That would be the day. That would be the day, man. Absolutely. I would definitely agree with that. That would be awesome. Not seeing it happening though. That guy's still in love with this fiat. But you know, if he's clever enough, he understands, right? That's what he should do. He should buy a lot of bitcoins with this with his wealth, with his current wealth, and then adopt or use Bitcoin as back value. Bam. I mean, he's got the power to do so. That would be a smart thing to do, in my opinion. That's what I would do if I was the leader. I was a leader. I would definitely adopt Bitcoin or something. Definitely Bitcoin, since it's the most secured currently. You made it. A million sounds a little too radical. It does. It does. And if it happens, it's gonna take years, perhaps even decades before we get there. And using it as store of value, like many people use gold for, then yes, remooning. Yes, exactly. Only them. Only then. The even if it goes up a lot, like this target, this is nothing yet. This is nothing. This is just a start, guys. Like you're saying, then from here, when this happen, um, governments, they cannot just, I'm pretty sure they will be like, damn it, there's no other way. There's no other way. We have to know. And when they do, once they do, Bitcoin will become worldly known. Everybody will know about Bitcoin, and phew, this thing is gonna go to the moon and beyond. That's what I believe. Still believe that Bitcoin will be crazy enough. It's gonna be, even though people who are into Bitcoin, cryptocurrency at the moment, at this moment in time, we're doing this for the money. I'm not gonna even deny that. Everybody who's into this market is due to the money, not due to its idealism. From how it was made, created. So yeah, I really think this could save humanity. Destroy the banks. Get rid of this um, fractional banking, fractional reserve banking system, modern money mechanics. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. They're the ones, and they're just helping freaking idiots. Idiots. So, when this finally stops and we use Bitcoin instead, woo! Bang. BTC. And this thing's gonna go round and round forever. Right? And we will forever be going like that. That's what we want. This is doing this. Stupid. Fucking stupid. We wanna go like this. This just keeps going on. The money multiplying is crazy. We need to stop the money multiplying. Only creates hyperinflation. So they don't have to do this. This still happens. Money multiplying still happens, even if they don't do quantitative easing. This keep happening, no matter what. Right? I like the privacy and how fast transfer are, and I hate banks. I wanna be my own bank. Yeah, indeed. Same here. You know, once cryptocurrency becomes big, then there will definitely be a lot safer cryptocurrencies as Bitcoin. So yeah, I mean 50 minutes. What's 50 minutes? You know, try to send gold to the other side of the the planet. Bet it's gonna take you a lot more than 50 minutes. Even fiat sometimes take a lot longer than 50 minutes, depending on how much you're transferring. Large of amount you're transferring. So yeah, I think Bitcoin is the future. Then this will stop. This lending money. It's so stupid. Well, they will just have to say, it is what it is. If you want to save, you have to pay. If you want to keep banks up, well, don't give interest on savings. You do it just a little bit, but this has to stop. This has to stop. Otherwise, it's just gonna go. We'll just gotta keep continuing with this shit, guys. Right now, we are driving up huge cliff with Bitcoin because of the greed and exchange. But if the world accepts Bitcoin, that cliff instead of ending in doom, it will strengthen our economy and restore some trust of the people back into it too. Yes, yes, you get it. I'm glad you understand. I'm sincerely glad you understand. What are your realistic price targets and time? I think Bitcoin will hit 20k end of the year. I think 28 is my realistic target. When I extrapolate this from here, my potential target would be from this breakout somewhere here in this apex, of course. So yeah, I think somewhat 27k, 28k, something like that. I mean, I don't think it's that radical, to be honest. It looks radical from here, but it's not. This is only 7 to 8k from the last all-time high, right? So it's not that much. Still a new all-time high though. But I think it's gonna reach it. Yeah, pretty much next year, May. Yeah, in a year. 27, 28k, something like that. That's my best guess. But if I was a whale, they know it is the future because this system we have, they're gonna make it seem like we are in a bull run, and then dump and buy at lower prices. Yeah, that's what they're doing now. That's what they've been doing, right? They took a huge chunk of the pie here, right? This region They took some more here, and now they're just holding, right? Playing with bots and hedge funds and stuff. They're just playing around here, and now they're at the point that it's so low now, right? If this goes down, like I said, there's so much people that's eye. They got their eye focused on these regions. I bet thousands of people got their alerts on once these regions are reached once again, so they can buy some more. Look what happened here. I mean, isn't this enough evidence, right? I mean, to me, this was already a super strong support. It found perfect support here, guys. Perfect support. And these wicks shows to me as evidence that these regions are smart money that will enter the space. Just what happened here. Otherwise, we would have a lot more chances to have this opportunity, right? Otherwise, we'd have seen this a lot of times happening and then go down probably, right? But that's not what's happening. It's going up. It's going up. Especially when this happens, right? Damn. Like I said, this is smart money. I'm not even kidding. Whoever made this go up like this, damn. There weren't just a few people. Could tell you that. And these weren't just a few whales. No, these were a lot of different people who accumulated Bitcoin here. So, uh, I'm so certain about that. Look at the 4 hour, same wick. The daily, the weekly. Come on, guys. Can I be more? Look at this freaking wick here. Wow. In a month time. So yeah, it's pretty obvious, right? If you're still bearish here, I understand because we've been in the bearish trend for a long time. We've been in the bear market for a long time. Whether you look at from here or here, we've been in the bear market for a long time. So don't you agree that it's time that we're actually approaching the end of this bear market? Since this is obviously the apex, it's undeniable. People who are still denying this are just in this, I don't know, in this phase of this. They got stuck in this phase of being a bear, you know. They are being a bear for so long already. It's hard to be bullish. I get it, but it's not. This is the end of the bear market, guys. This year, the apex. Bitcoin is about to approach us right in the center of this apex. Holy crap. Crazy. Right after the halving. I mean, come on, guys. It's almost magic. It's not. Quantum physics. Don't forget, quantum physics will definitely solve the problems mathematically. I mean, this could happen as well, guys. Continues to consolidate sideways, upwards. That's what channels do. They consolidate. They tend to consolidate for a while. If it ever goes back to 1K, 3K, buy and hold for life, If that happens, it's gonna then this gonna happen again. Something like this. It's just gonna wick down, go up again immediately, just like this. Wop, wop. This happened here. Same. 100%. I mean, this happened. Let's see. This happened. What in how many time frame? Well, at least 4 hour, right? This happened at least in 4 hour time frame. In 4 hours, this thing wicked down and up and went up again. Dang, that's crazy. It's crazy to me. So that's definitely gonna happen again. If it happens, it should have happened here, by the way. Like I said, right? But if it does happen again, then it's gonna happen here. Then we'll recover if it closes. But if it closes below this resist support, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's definitely just gonna wick and go up again, making patterns here above, just like this one. Oh. This year I was a little late to the party, but I still managed to buy at 51. Oh, nice. Strongly regret not buying more. Same here. Always like that. It's always like that. Because I wasn't expecting the market to V-bounce like that. No, nobody did. Right? Not a lot of people did. Well, I did. I kind of expected it. That's why I bought as well. I bought as much as I could. Right. Still, as I wanted actually. I still I was like, man, wish I bought more. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Whether this goes up or go down, doesn't matter. If it goes down, let's do this, boys. Let's go buy some bitcoins. And when it goes up, well, let's take some profit, boys. Just like that. 5100, not bad, dude. This is really not bad. I mean, I've exited my short position here, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna buy some more. Then fuck it. I actually rode this wave. Awesome, so awesome. So happy with this one. It's one of my well, on Bitcoin at least, best achievements. This one was good as well. Was quite late. I think I entered somewhere there. This one was beautiful. Wow, fuck. Exited here. Dang, so beautiful. But yeah, no worries. We will definitely get more opportunities. I'm pretty sure. Whether this happens or here, it doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter whether you buy here or here or here. When you look at my target, right? My potential target, anyways. Breakout target or bullish reversal target. I mean, guys, somehow people think that always patterns always has to break out and that you need to see one big ass fat stick going up or down, right? It's not true. It's not true. It can also just slowly reverse. It's also possible. But the expectation is the same though. Right? Since we're in this, you got this descending broadening wedge, so the expectation breakout side is higher to the upside, right? Well, that's the same for the reversal as well. Right? It can break out, but it can also just reverse. I think what happened in the economy will play a big part of what happens in the stock market. Yep. But this has already been. They already saw this coming, guys. They already knew about this. They're just using the current situation as a smokescreen. This was bound to happen, right? Like I told you guys, it was bound to happen. I didn't know, but I didn't anticipated this months ago. Two situations I see happening. Trump opens economy, stock market rises and goes all-time highs. And the second? I think I think you have me by the first one, by the way. I think that's gonna happen as well, to be honest. Or Trump opens the economy, everything fine, and then it dumps. No, I think the first one. I think Trump's open up the stock rises and goes to all-time highs until Trump gets until his term is finished, and then if some kind of Democrat takes over, then it's all gonna dump. That's good, right? Thanks to Trump, we'll have an opportunity to do, to prepare ourselves for for that time to come. In 2028, we'll be filthy rich before that happens. Bitcoin will be probably something like 70k, 50k by that time. But yeah, you have to. If you're gonna invest in Bitcoin, you will have to invest a few $1,000s though. That's kind of hard, but well, for some people, I might imagine. For most people, actually, I can see stock market going to all-time high for Donald Trump's re-elections. Same here, same here. I agree, I agree. Trump was some, ironically, Trump was one of the best things that happened for us, even for us Europeans. If Hillary won, oh my goodness, we would have been in a lot worse situation, a lot worse. Yep, this was bound to happen. 12 years of nothing but absence, leverage, and evaluation for greed. Lamar. The clearest example is the largest amount of stock buybacks in 1 year, 2019, than all 20 previous years combined. The markets were so leveraged that it was anyone blue or not, it would go this way. Just a matter of time. Yes, exactly. The financial markets are so manipulated that even so many people agree that the next 2 years will be time to rebuild for the economy. I have no idea what the markets will do. Well, I think what Ben is saying, yeah, BTC will follow. That's the most logical thing that would happen, if you ask me. Since indeed, exactly what Ben is saying, Donald Trump, that guy, you might not like him personally, but he's doing a freaking great job. Same here, right? After Trump's period, like I said, if a Democrat takes over, or some kind of other idiot, someone worse than Trump, anyways, yeah, I bet you it's gonna go down. Literally gonna put my money on it. So when this happened, guys, take take a you know take a good chunk of the pie, but don't sell it all. You want to keep a lot of it as well, as much as possible, so the price can continue going up. When the price goes down, that's also a point when smart money will enter once again. This cycle will keep happening until the price stabilized. And it's gonna take some time. Definitely. Can't deny that. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of amount of time, actually. So, oh, it's gonna take so long. This thing needs, and it actually has to make a bearish pattern somewhere along here, in the higher regions, so that if it does go down again, breaks out to the downside, or reverse to the downside, then it won't be as radical as here. It could still continue to go up. 2020, 2032. Dang. Look at that. Bitcoin will be at least 21K by that time. At least, I think. The Big Short. And the euro, I don't think the euro will be existing by then. 2020, 2032. Oh, look at that. That needs to happen. That needs a lot needs to happen before euro recovers. Before that time, I'm definitely migrating. Migrating, sorry. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not gonna sync with these motherfuckers. If this keep happening, guys, if this happens, this trend wave here, if it does follow here, or this one, oh my goodness. But amazing opportunities for the next years. True. True to that. Oh, this is looking so sad to me. I'm not even kidding. So stupid. It went so well until idiots came to power. Oh. It should have gone that way already. A long time ago. There. But it didn't. Well, something like that. Unfortunately, it didn't. That's why 2021. This is definitely the deadline for me. If this doesn't happen, I'm gonna migrate. Fuck the euro. Fuck everybody here. If they don't listen to me, then fuck it. I'm gonna leave this country. which kind of sucks because Netherlands, it's beautiful here, awesome people, but they're too kind. They're too freaking kind. Europeans, very nice people, but they're too nice. They should let go of the past. Keep moving forward. It's time to move on. Right? It's time to choose. Be a part of the solution or the problem. Let's go for a solution before the problem takes over. This could be when this happened, total anarchy. Total anarchy. Trust me. That's gonna happen here in Europe. When this happens, I'm pretty sure that total anarchy will come here. So I'll be long, as you can see, I'll be long gone before that happens. This has to happen anytime soon. If this doesn't happen anytime soon, before 2022, I'm gone. I'm gone. Heading back to my birth country, I think. I mean, the chance that this is going to happen, guys, is so humongous. All the money printing, the stupid ass green deals, and money spending, it's just. This is just inevitable if you ask me. This is not gonna recover. This is not gonna recover. Um, are you investing in? Are you investing in other markets like stocks or anything beside crypto? Yeah. Commodities as well, precious metal. No, like tangible precious metal. But not as much as crypto though, since gold is confiscatable. It's so stupid. The government can just confiscate your freaking belongings. It's in their right. Here in Europe. So I don't have. I have a lot in bitcoins. A lot. I can tell you that. Since um, also the IRS, our IRS, if I may say it, if I call it like that, the tax, you know, they don't understand how Bitcoin technology works, so they have no clue how much I have. Gold on the end, they know exactly how much you have, right? Because you're buying with your you need to buy with your credit card or something which is registered. I bought my bitcoins behind VPNs and proxy servers. Good luck finding me, motherfuckers. Are you thinking of SPCE? Not really, actually. I was just checking this out for someone. I'm definitely interested Tesla, companies like that. I think companies like Microsoft are gonna die eventually. Crazy enough. Not really Microsoft, but I hope Bill Gates will lose all his freaking wealth. Gold and silver is the way to go. Exactly. Just a little. Just in case. Just in case of anarchy. They just have something to trade with. It's pretty nice. I have a lot of silver. It's pretty nice. Fang and Microsoft will be broken up. I believe that too. Yeah, exactly. And Bill Gates is a motherfucker. He wants to kill people. Asshole. He literally said it. He literally said it. Well, when we do well enough with making vaccines, then instead of 9 trillion people, they can lower that to 10 to 15% if they do if they make the vaccines right enough, good enough. Oh my God, you're just admitting a fucking mass murder. Freaking hell, Bill Gates, freaking idiot, arrogant rich prick. Not all rich people are arrogant, guys, but he's definitely one. Countries are starting to accumulate not only gold and other commodities, but Bitcoin. Yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed. Right, they're talking about it as well. I heard a lot of crypto tubers talking about new wallets, increasing of new wallets with a lot of bitcoins. More than 1,000 bitcoins are emerging. So those are not from consumers, I think, alone. Most probably governments as well. Indeed, countries. It's a high probability. I mean, only wealthy people got the buying power to do something like that. So, and it's just like 1%. SPCE is one of your holdings long term. Oh, well, I think it's a good one, to be honest. Long term. Anyways, it went up a lot though, but in a short amount of time. But look at this. In the weekly, this is looking like a bullish divergence to me. That is converging here. So what's the time? I think I'm gonna go soon, guys. I'll try to be back tomorrow, but I think I cannot promise that. I'm probably gonna work all day. I'm probably too tired. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on this, of course, once it made our movement, right? I'm definitely gonna wait 70 more minutes until the daily and the weekly closes. And then I'm going after that. Got so much stuff to do tomorrow. Oh. And then we chill some more, guys. If you have any questions about ME1 and 2, don't hesitate to ask. waiting. This is looking good. Go down more, please. I did my best on that one. So when this happens, I'm going along here. Oh. Otherwise, if it continues to go down, then it's probably gonna retest this support. If it does, gonna go do something like that. Otherwise, it's gonna continue to go down. And when this happens, when the candles closes below this support, then I'm probably gonna short from here. Right, can still go up. Retest the support as resistance. So I'm gonna, right, I have to take that in consideration. So that's how I manage my risk here. And this is probably gonna be a bearish reversal when this happens. I'm not gonna use a lot of leverage here, probably just 2 times or 3 times or something. Perhaps even just 5. I think just 5 or something, yeah. So then I'm guessing it's gonna go somewhere here. So that's about 22% times 5 is 100% downwards. So I would definitely do that. It's a pretty good risk reward. So can still go up, find support here, go down, continues to go down like that. So this will not happen. If this happens, then this will not happen. Good work today. Keep it up. And rest days are important, right? Indeed. Totally agree. And thank you. Appreciate it, man. Definitely just gonna show you this one. So this is how you anticipate and strategize on this structure. Make it happen, right? Definitely doing my best, guys. As you can see, as you've seen, guys, doing my best, and also have to look into that. What did you send me again? The elements, the web templates, bootstrap, freaking awesome. I'm so thankful for that. So please don't go now. Yeah, this is a yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's dumping, so it makes sense. Ethereum, USD. Oh, let me do a quick peek. Oh, yeah. Coinbase, fine. Yep, this is gonna dump. It looks freaking bearish. We got 2 red X's here, possible tops here. So this look like it's gonna dump. Probably gonna retest something like that. Otherwise, breakout. Bearish continuation. Let's hope so. Still waiting, right? I really hope this happens. Oh. And I'm gonna enter here. I find the chance small. For me, I think this thing would rather break through than retest, to be honest. I mean, it already retested here. A new retest doesn't happen a lot of times, guys. This doesn't happen. This is not common at all. This is what's common. This movement here. Right. Since since you see that it happened here already, right? Here. Oh, right there. Right. And here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here. It happened here. So it happens many times, as you can see. It happened here. Man. It happened here. So, and there's this part, of course. There's this part. There's this part. So, and that's only here. I haven't even shown you guys what happened. Right? I have in this history happened all the time. These kind of stuff. Look at this one. This was a big one. This is the bigger version. See that? Should have entered there. Should have entered there. Right? Why not enter there? Because it can go up further. But it didn't. And since it didn't, it should be entering there. Easy. I held my short, lol. Good thing you did. Since I think this is going down further. Like I said, right, I'm expecting this movement. It retested this. Now we have to wait until it goes up and then go down and retest above the support. Like here. Confirm support, went up, went down, found support, went up. Above the support. Not the same here. That's what we're waiting for. So when you see this happening on Bitcoin, then you might want to exit your short. Unless it continues, of course. Keep it open, keep it open, keep it open. Until it does something like this, of course. I find the chance small, since it already happened here. So I think if this happens though, breaking through is a bigger chance. This is a bigger chance happening than this. But you will know, right? This will happen. If this happens, this will not happen. So I think you got a beautiful short there. Until you see this movement, right? Until it's found support here somewhere. And you see this upwards movement. Not just stopping here. It can still continue to go down like that. No. Wait until it goes up. And then when it closes candles here, right? Then you might want to enter there. Do not enter here. It can still go down. Do not enter along here. I mean, always enter afterwards. That afterwards. You might even want to wait doing something like that. And go like that. Lots of possibilities, but this is it. There are not more possibilities than that. It's not like the price action can go like do something like that. No. So, all right. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. time for a bed. So much to do tomorrow. If the weather is good, I also have to work on the garden. And then work on the website, yeah. It's so much fun. Yeah, I can see this area holding it now. And move higher. And then move higher. Right? Me too. Same here. Look, this, I mean, the signs are saying it, the signals are saying it. It would be perfect. There's some kind of green dot here. Would be nice. With the X would be even nicer. Can't wait. I wonder if it's gonna happen again. I wonder if this is it, right? This could be the move already, of course. As you can see, it's just not a significant move like this one. This was very significant, right? It was so obvious. So I'm waiting for these, for something. I should go to the 2 hour. Let's see. Yeah, some kind of closing like that. And then closing here. Then I'm probably gonna enter a long position. Hopefully tomorrow. I was hoping for today. Or was it yesterday? I think I was hoping for yeah, for today. Yeah. No, it was yesterday. Yesterday in the afternoon. Unfortunately, it kept consolidating. Looks like it's creating a bear flag here. Looks like it. Yeah, this looks like a bear flag to me. Shorter time frames. Don't draw pattern formations in shorter time frames. You will get wrecked. Yeah, after the bounce on retrace, I see ETH going to 200 area. Same. It's not a radical target. Not at all. It needs to bounce. It needs to correct for now. Right? It needs to do this movement before going up again. And with this, there's not much, there's not a lot of volume entering as well. So that's why if it does goes up, it's just gonna go up a little. You know, and 200 is pretty realistic to me. Remember, if you want to go uphill, you need more gas, right? More volume. If you want to go downhill, you need more selling volume. Like this. You don't need more. You don't need. You need lesser gas actually. That's how pretty much I see money flow or volume. You know, if you want to see price going up, it needs gas. Yeah, after the bounce, yeah. So 200 is a pretty realistic target to me. I'm going there. Let's see. 20%. It's not bad. 5x that's 100%. Not financial advice, but you will also have to see your risk. It's pretty much like that. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's gonna definitely support something like that. Yeah, back up. Alright. This is an ascending channel. And like I said, ascending channels, they tend to consolidate for a while. More times than normal than other patterns. Like this is doing already. It's been consolidating. So it might continue to go that for a while. Until the inevitable happens. Go up again here. Something like that. I will have to check out the last. What's the all-time low over there? The previous low. Something like that. I think $100 is the bottom for Ether. Yeah, this is showing strong support here. Obviously, lots of money flow entered from here. Lots of volume entered from here, from this point. A lot. Look at that, Bayo. So this is definitely a strong support from here. And what? What? This is looking freaking bullish, man. Oh my goodness. This is another symmetrical triangle, I think. It's gonna do that. It's gonna become. I mean, this is a W. This is gonna become a W. Like that. Woo! If it does break down, this might be the lowest point. So since it's already retested, right? Following my concept, it's gonna go down, but it's not gonna go down all the way. It should make this gap, right? Just find support just above the support. Then I'll probably enter somewhere there. It's probably gonna continue to go up like that. And I think it's gonna break out. Yep. Ethereum looks good, guys. To me. Damn, this looks like a lot of Bitcoin. It's just crazy. This part looks a lot like Bitcoin. Crazy. The similarities are pretty pretty accurate. Oh, the daily just closed. Awesome. Look at that. Same pattern. Right? Same freaking pattern. Look at that. Broadening wedge. Broadening wedge. Guys, this thing is looking so freaking bullish. Oh my goodness. In the macro term. So, how did we end today? Red. Ooh. How did the weekly end? Ooh, it was pretty bullish actually. This thing closed. I don't see any signals though. Get your longs ready. Whoa. This is looking freaking bullish, guys. Whoa. The weekly is looking bullish. The monthly is not done yet. The daily is looking bearish. kind of. So stochastic RSI bullish. That's bullish. This is bullish. But this, if tomorrow goes like that, it's gonna be bearish divergence. Then we might have a long awaited freaking bearish breakout. Like I said, right? Breaking out to the downside is inevitable. Can happen today, but can also happen a few weeks later. Or a few months later. Huge bullish divergence. Yeah, this might also still be the... Nah, still think this from this one. This is just a trigger wave, I think. You know what? This is not even a trigger wave. I think that the trigger wave still needs to come. Like I said, this needs to go like this. Then creating a bullish divergence here. That would make sense to me. Going up. Look at the huge green hill and little green hill. You mean this one, right? But there's another small hill already. This bullish pattern, bullish divergence already played out, right? But already up here. So this micro hill. Yeah. Indeed. That's why I think it's also just small. Small. This is still just like from here. God dang it. Somewhere there to there. 10% up. So it was just a small bullish divergence. It was bullish divergence, but a small breakout. It was bullish continuation. So I'm waiting for this here somewhere. Because I think this is going to become a smaller hill. Then we will have a bearish divergence here. So yeah, this could actually go down. Or just down a little. You know, who knows? Just make a smaller hump. And we got a bullish divergence there, which should make sense. Still go up, right? It's possible. It could go that fast, guys. This is Bitcoin after all. Look at that. Wow. It's kind of disappointing. It's not really doing anything. Come on, man. They ended. Do something. Ooh, look at that. Where was that? The 15 minutes? 5 minutes. Oh, look at this beautiful crossing here. Green dot. Possible bottoms here. However, this does looks like a death cross here, and this one as well. So I think it's gonna go down. Actually went down again. It's finding perfect resistance here. Dang it. Support, I mean. Perfect support there. The fib level. So, oh, it's becoming green already. Okay. Could it be? Could it be going up today? Hey. Lucy. I could actually miss this. Fuck it. Then I'll miss it. And I'll write the wave down. Crazy thing for me is I'm not trying to think about it a lot, but since I'm looking at this as well as a huge ass bull flag, who knows? Might shoot up. Dang it. Trying not to think about it though. It's a bit too crazy. Everybody has seen a dip followed by a shoot up. Yeah, we talked about it last week, right? Kind of a deja vu. Same situation actually. I think. Is this on a Monday as well? See, a week ago. April 6th. Yep, it dipped. And then it went up. Bump. So it might do the same actually. Might do the same. Looks like it found perfect support here. I hope so. Would be cool. April 6th was that on a Monday? 6th and March 30th. Well, on the 6th it didn't though. It went up on the 6th. Previous Monday. It bumped up actually. And the 30th, yeah, that was a good dump. Before Monday it was a good dump. But it went up as well afterwards. And the Mondays, so I think around after 6 o'clock, after 6 or 10 o'clock, it's gonna go up. So it might go down a bit more in the meantime, and then go up. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. This is enough already. Yeah, I think it's gonna do something like that. Definitely. Would be perfect, guys. That would be perfect. I mean, dip into 12, then through Monday, then up through Monday. Indeed, yes, exactly that. Right, the Mondays, bum, and here, bum. So, what's the chance it's gonna do that tomorrow? Today, right? Boy, boy, boy. I think the chance is pretty big. Of course, there's always a chance that it goes down. Of course. But let's say, I think at this moment in time, 75% going up and 25% going down. And when it heads here, if it does go this way, then I would think 25% going up and 75% breaking through or reversing, but bearish, with the bearish continuation. Always think ahead. Always think ahead. Try to think ahead, anyways. Doesn't always play out, but you should always try. No, like playing chess. Always think of move forward. I mean, a move ahead before. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Something like that. Damn, definitely entering there. Looks beautiful. Probably gonna retest a 6.8. Doing that. Still going through. Just had to retest. Then probably gonna sit there. Goes down. And then perhaps going down. Otherwise finding support. So yeah. Well, I'm getting pretty tired, guys. Time to search my bait. Join the missus. Not promising anything, but I will try to get back tomorrow, and otherwise I'll be back on Tuesday. And if this is playing out tomorrow, then I will definitely be back tomorrow. Alright. Promise you that. If this happens, like we've been talking about all night, then I'll be back. Trade this right this way. Well, same here. Gonna wrap up and try to catch the next one. Yeah, good idea. Have some rest. Do some chilling. It's nice, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate. Love interacting with other people with it about this. Don't have. I mean, none of my friends, unfortunately, are interested in this stuff. Kind of sad for them, since everything that was happening now that they didn't see coming, and they just bought houses. So sad for them. I'm kind of scared for them, since I've been warning them for years, and now they're kind of annoyed that they didn't listen. By the 30-minute mark, it should dump. If not, I'm a exit short. I'm a exit short. 30 minutes. Yeah, it looks like a bearish crossing is happening here, but this candle still needs to close for confirmation until the signal is confirmed. Yeah, if you see one more green X, green dot with the yellow X, or even just a green dot, something green, it's probably gonna reverse. Alright, it's not in the short term. It's bearish, very short term is bearish, so it has to reverse sometime again. So it's waiting for more of this kind of signals. To me, it's more like sometimes I see it like this happened the first time. This first signal, second signal, and the third. Most of the time, the strongest one went down, right? She's same thing here, waiting for the third one, and then boom, probably gonna go up. But this is looking better, so especially when I look at here, yeah, money flow is going down, so there's no money. There are no money. A lot more selling volume is entering the space instead of buying volume, so lesser and lesser gas. So the hill is probably going downhill. So that might be a good idea. But if this thing doesn't continue to go down, I'm really expecting this thing to find support here somewhere. If it does go down further. But like I said, right, this could also just be the move already. But we need to wait for candles to close like this, and then I'll enter. But we got some time. Sleep first. We got until tomorrow, 21 April 21, 1 o'clock. So got a lot of time. Beautiful, guys. Like I said, appreciate watching, joining the streams. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the little notification bell so you get updated when I'm streaming again or upload a video. Gonna work my application tomorrow a lot. Hopefully next week we might have something working. Who knows? So I think I'm gonna call it here. I think it's gonna. It'll be so typical, then leaving, and then this thing goes straight up. It would be so typical. Anyways, I really have to wrap it up here now. End the stream at 4:20 on 4:20. That's what's up. It's crazy, right? Every time it moves. Yeah. Exactly. It's like they know they're watching all the time. So I'll try to be back tomorrow. Hopefully something significant happens and I will definitely be back. Otherwise I'll try to publish something real quick. And I'll be back the day after, definitely. It's gonna be tomorrow, or it's definitely in 2 days for something. Then something's gonna definitely happen. Something. Yes, take care. Likewise. Have a good day, guys. Once again, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. And as always, peace out. Oh, cool. Sorry, Slim. Just read it. See you, man. I'll be back later. See you guys.